of us continue the search. The search for secrets left over from the days long gone. Before the end of civilization, as we knew it.
Not capturing the right thing. Hey, look up. Whoop, whoop. I'm doing better. Been having the flu. When I ended the stream on Wednesday last week, I just instantly had to go to bed. Freezing like an crazy, and I slept for 2 days pretty much, almost straight. Didn't get out of bed until first time until Friday, pretty much. Now we should be capturing the right thing, right?
Many of us continue the search.
No, it's only if I get sick or if I travel somewhere that I don't stream. Otherwise I stream every day. But this is the first time I'm been sick and not been able to stream for a long time.
In a day in a world, in long abandoned ruins, relics await, well hidden from prying eyes. In our world, there is only radiation, cold, desolation, and death.
I'll be doing a little shorter stream today since I'm starting kind of late today, so we can eat a little bit slow, catching up, getting back into it again.
How many years has it been since the day the Cold War ended with mutual assured destruction?
Yeah, now I just need to get my day-night rhythm going again.
18, 20. We are looking for a path that would lead our people out of the ruins. Mysteries of the past. But sometimes we forget the old adage. In the wastes, nothing is what it seems.
How you doing then? Look. I'm gonna see if I remember how to play the game. Oh yeah, we cleaned up a little bit. the gang here. Who is it I'm supposed to be talking to now? I wonder if he's still alive. Cipollino, the drug dealer, greets you by simultaneously snapping his fingers and pointing them at you. What a pleasant surprise! Will I hit lots of good stuff? Remember how we ended this one? Let me just sell that one. Any money for it? Oh yeah, we sold all these goodies. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Yeah, you followed pretty much the same day as I got sick there. This is the guy with his cow, right? Oh, yes, the people are sleeping at the moment. Ah, you can eat just fine. I'm not English either, so I'm Swedish, so don't worry. What are you playing these days then, Luca? Get up. Is that grandma? I think it is. Okay, so who am I missing here? Did we kill this person or? What time is it in the game, by the way? Let's see here. And 2:48. To rest a bit. Eat. Where do we have food that? I need to get. Oops. Oh, you're not playing any? Okay. There. She has a little bit of money. We already have that one. Are there any specific games you like to watch then? Look up? Oh God. Anything I'm interested lately? Drug prices in Trudograd are gonna go way up soon, so stock up while you can. Why is that? But an old gypsy woman told me if you don't want to pay double for your next dose, talk to Simple and he's got you covered. Yeah, buddy. Let's see if he's reset. A new day, but I doubt it. Who is this turd? No, PUBG, okay.
О, кого я вижу. Очень рад вас видеть.
Hmm. $4,000, huh? I mean, it's it's a good way to get rid of crap. Sports games, huh?
О, кого я вижу. Очень рад вас видеть.
Manchester United. You can't have it a good time then. Luckily, you guys won last match. Yeah, I'm a Spurs fan, so. We beat you in the finals yesterday in the Europa League finals. If I don't watch it directly, I watch it after usually when done streaming. No, I don't get where this... Yeah, I think we might have killed this person. I just don't know where this person is. I would have thought that would have been an automatic fail question. That's Wet Willy. Isn't that many people alive here anymore, so it can't be that many pick from. Yeah, maybe it was Oleg. Let's see. Oh, it is this guy. Yeah, we couldn't talk to him because he was asleep, I think, last time. About that. Nurseman told me she lived in the city for over 5 years now and has no family. Lies, all lies. Those harpies at the brothel was stupid enough to prevent my wife from remembering her sweet children and her home in our quaint little village. You didn't fall for their nonsense, did it? Nora has no husband and has never had children. She also said she's lived in Trudograd for many years. No, she doesn't have amnesia, man. I did, and it's time for you to leave town. The man grows pale and takes a step back, shielding his face with one arm and his groin with his hand. His eyes dart around inside his sockets, searching desperately for a way out. Don't harm me! I'll leave. I won't ever come back. I'll see you in the city again. I'll murder you. Well, get away from here. Do we have to go and inform her now, or...? Well, that one failed then. But this one, I think I need to have our power armor for. I think that's what I was planning on doing next. Yeah, and then we can inform him about it. I think we need Yep, so let's go to the machine. Oh, damn it. I need to I'm gonna have to get to the mark. Yeah. We have to get to the market. The outskirts. We can. I don't know if the factory has a vent. Let's see him in the store. Supposed to be a vendor over there though. It's being he doesn't let me pass now. I'm gonna kill him. No, he lets me pass for some reason. He didn't let me pass last night. Let me see. It should be over here. Green flag here. No. Oh, this is not it. Oh, God damn it. I turned around about what's what here. There he is over here. Do, 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 do. Remember which building to go to. Yeah, it's pretty much almost a week ago since we played this. I must say the crossbow though in this game is insane. Not much that survives. Okay, Sinker, I come to talk to you about Widow Gumkrelids. So, did you manage to stop that mousy fuck from dating my wife to be? Yep. Now you're the widow's single suitor. I think he claps his hands and gives you a stack of sticky bills. Yo, I don't want these sticky bills. To avoid attracting attention to the cash, you quickly pocket it. After all, there's more money in it than any of the workers who surround you earn in several years of hard labor. Ah, I knew that already. The window sent me a message with an orphan boy who works as a carrier. He told me what a bastard Bibkin turned out to be, and described all ways in which I'm better than him. Nice job. Good job indeed. Anyway, see ya. Okay. That one down. I don't think we haven't talked to this person. Tan Master's fellow in a red jacket is sitting at the table. His hairy fingers are studded with rings of all kinds, and his fat neck supports an equally fat gold chain. Hey brother, new here? You don't look like one of the locals. You neither. Tell me, what goes on in this place? We work hard during the day, he lowers his voice, and we play hard at night. How do you feel about blood sports? I love really violent fights. If I can wash all the blood off in less than 2 hours, I'm disappointed. And listen, I got a side project going with the lads. See that ring in the middle of the warehouse? Tonight I arrange fights here. All manner of thugs, adventure, and local workers mess each other up there for a title of champion. What's not to like? You can give it a whirl yourself if you're man enough. What are the rules? Before each bout, the fighters put down a sum of cash. No head or body armor allowed, but gloves and brass knuckles are okay. When I say gloves, I mean modern gloves. Like if your gloves shoot fire or have machetes glued to them, they count too. Most important rule is the fights are not to the death. We're not animals. What if I accidentally kill my opponent? Well, if you're packing a punch that can kill somebody by accident, there's not much we can do. We have to get rid of the body. To tell you the truth, fights where someone dies are the talk of the town for days and bring more peeps to the show. Everybody wins. Just don't make your bloodlust a habit, you dig? Can I place bets too? Yeah, sure, spectators are allowed to place bets, but if you decide to stretch your muscles in the ring, you only get the prize though, if you win, I mean. Yeah. Oh. Smash we got going are good fun. I usually get in there myself anyway. I hope you come around some enchanted evening. Gate guards, our guy. Just tell me you're here for the fights and let you in, no questions asked. What's your name then? Man leans back in his creaking chair and crosses his arms. Either head of the Cargo Workers Union. Were you just curious, or do you and I have business? Just curious. Well, see you later. I could try and go in a circle and just hope we get random encounter of a marketplace. But that can also take a long time. I wonder if the guy over here that sold us power armor has something for us. After that we move. He's supposed to be a merchant, so maybe he has something. Maybe he can sell off some stuff here. Maybe buy some upgrades or who do we have? You have me here. Let's talk about armor. And a way to upgrade it. Sure, there are lots of possible improvements. A handy person can always replace the helmet to add a common belt or a module to unlock a new functionality. Just try it. Are there special weapons to go with this rig? Oh yeah, we machined a few ourselves, a Japanese-style pod drive gauntlet grenade launcher based on the HGS-17, the GSHG-762 machine gun mount, lots of things. Okay. So, body, front, engine, camouflage. these two. And we get to use up all these. Hmm. Yeah, okay, so let's get all these three. Let's slam them into our pimp out our power armor. Man, I'm still overburdened. What the heck, man? Oh, why do I have tires for? Oh yeah, we have a lot of drugs to sell. Kinda curious to know why I have so many tires on. Okay. So I'm just curious to see. Hmm. I gotta upgrade my armor. Oh. Sure. Here you go. Paint engineering me gets to work. It's coming off the rust. Give you armor a new layer of polish. She has some bolts and nuts and takes a step back to admire his work. Is it done? Oh, you betcha. It's a way to improve this armor even more. Well, I've heard that, but nah. There's nothing more than room substation, the whisper of a gypsy on the autumn wind. Oh, tell me what you heard and I'll decide for myself. Okay, before my uncle passed on, he told me that this construction gig back in pre-war times once worked on a secret bunker, one of many in a huge network supposedly located deep beneath Trudograd. You don't know half the crazy shit they got up to inside these labs and military installations. His unit, for example, built an underground facility specifically for, wait for it, the testing and maintenance of experimental armor. Let's see, you think I should check this place out? There are more components for improving that suit left in this world. That's where they will be. My uncle was a crazy SOB, but he did share the installation's coordinates with me. However, he also informed me the place was cursed. Actually, what kind of curse are we talking here? God only knows, he never gave me the details. What I can say for certain is that many stalkers ventured within, but none has returned. Well, not none exactly. A single group was halted deep inside a cave at a huge military bulkhead they couldn't open. They returned empty-handed. Okay, where's the entrance to that place? Go to the outskirts and walk in the direction of the dam. You'll find a bunker mouth on your way. Let me mark it on your map. Thanks for that. Don't find me out first. It's probably just a tiny abandoned bunker. Second, there might be nothing left inside. Except maybe some mutant freaks. But if you do find some spare parts, I'll upgrade your armor for free. For the love of art, as they say. Deal. Okay. Promise is a promise. Shake the man's hand and leave. Okay. Okay, she is gonna ding soon. He has a little bit more. He's gonna ding pretty soon. Oops. Okay, let's go and do that place then. Okay. t- t- Let's see what this place. A sweet shallow man, little sleepy, smelly mutant dungeon. Your youthful yet elderly party does not wish to die yet. Let's talk tactics. Have another proposal. Wait here. This. This. Heal her up. So, question is. Let's see here. Get over here, we kill these three, then we have to go down this way. Kill these two. To stop this, then I guess, right? Then the other two can come along. How is that not in view? Hello? Huh? Oh, god damn it. Got to reload. Okay, Eh. Pick it all up. That's a guy I'm worried about because he has a sniper rifle. Deal with him. Go and get our buddies. Oh, Blaze got a new level. Okay, got that. Hmm. place. The heck is... It's all the way over there. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Let's reload. Holy shit. some toxic arrows or toxic bolts, I should say. Hello, Diggy. Surviving. How you doing then? And I have so much of these electric BS everywhere, man. Boop. And dead. We got a new level, and I have no idea what we gonna get. Pyromania. Raindrops? I have 0 drop frames, so that be on Twitch's side then. Because I have no 0 drop frames to Twitch. Yeah, then I think it might be on your side. This situation. Oh yeah, martial arts. What we should be getting. Yeah, I haven't changed any settings or anything, so there shouldn't be any weird things going on. Let's see, where is it? Oh, knockdown chance. Thanks. Do we have more? Oh, that's one. Fast reaction. And oh yeah, that adrenaline rush. This one to 100. So we have it. Probably get this one to 150. I think I'm just gonna pump it all into lock picking maybe. Do. No more ropes. Lucky wasn't that lucky. Yeah, a rusty one. There's too much stuff to loot. So much junk though. I just have to go and get our... I'm just wondering, is there a point to go down this way? Sure, there's some loot and XP, but I don't see the real... How many bolts do I have left right now? Only 76. Oops. Okay, you need to stay here. Go to you, Daddy. Oop. Did we get it fixed, Diggy? The buffering. Or are you still ring? So they don't look, you know, hostile, but you know, I think they deserve probably a few bolts to the head. So we have a big encampment over here, and what the freaking heck is this thing? Moo moo. Hey, Chicky. This one goes to Insta. I mean, if I want to, but he has loaded bridge, so we don't have to really pick it out, I guess. And I have to do it to bring them over here. Okay. I'm just gonna test this out. Saving my metal ones for when we need it. Metal. Not right. Molotov cocktails. Give them some of my stuff. You go with aim and shoot him in the head. Oh crap, I didn't see him. How blind am I? Okay, man. Like, how did he get to shoot first? Ooh, that guy needs to die pretty. God damn it, why didn't I? Aim. Huh? Somebody tried to go into the water, huh? Something seems buggy. Damn it. That some dude is already dead, okay? Damn. We don't need it. Don't get our comrades. And a full tune. You know what? It rusty pieces. Hmm. Waste so much. How the heck did she? This is something here we don't need. I would need one more of these. So. Cut so much ammo, man. Might need a rope in there, so I'm keeping it. Don't need the tires, we don't need the salt, we don't need the waste paper. We don't need food, we have plenty. I'm gonna say we have plenty of diesel too, really. God damn it. Yeah. Joints for ourselves so we can get some good feeling about the whole thing. Kinda want these. So we can ditch all this crap that we have on us. Not our armor. 15 of these down, please. Keep like 2. They keep the bear mask. Important. Use these to heal a little. Need empty cans. Back to the sledgehammer again. Here's a nice melee weapon. Now comes the question then. Should we go to the village or should we go up here and be with these guys? Because this seems to be the way to go to disable I mean, like, curious to know where the heck are we supposed to be going in all of this in the end. Do I care about that, or should we just go to town? Maybe I could use firebolts and make this blow up. Have some fun. Same thing over here. Ah. And he shows us friendly. Okay. Ah, crap, I forgot to do that. This one. For this one, you're probably gonna need to make some bolt. Let's go to town and see what happens. Well, her name fits, right? Bonelida. Bonelita Hernandez. Seems like this gang of mutants is the last obstacle in this dungeon. Except they don't exactly look like they're itching to fight. A woman with horns growing from her head wants to speak with you first. Halt, Normie. The heck, who are you calling a Normie? I am Hornelita Hernandez, the leader of these people. No more bloodshed, please. Let us talk like civilized folks. I'm prepared to listen, but don't make any moves. I know about the bomb. Mutant leader looks baffled. Maybe I shouldn't have called you Normie, friend. After all, this mobile wood stove you're running around in offers no clue about your form. Tell me, what did you hear about this hogwash about the bomb? The guy down at the docks told me about the bomb. You sure you don't have it? Gobble, gobble. I believe I know of whom you speak. Describe this lie to me. He was dressed like a soldier, but like a ranged one, I guess. I knew it. It's those accursed Leninists again. Now everything is clear to me. You were deceived into pursuing this slaughter. The deranged assholes who had you have been hunting us across the waves because of their misguided beliefs and rabid xenophobia. Comrade, listen to the woman. I long since heard rumors about the butchers of the mutated masses who commit the crimes in the name of Lenin. We haven't found any bombs in this place, only dirt and grime. The psychos hate the very fact of our existence. And since we stole the head of a random Lenin statue, it's lying in the back there, it became the #1 priority. We wanted to earn some cash selling scrap metal, but we ended up the target of a violent cult assault instead. Please reconsider your intentions and spare us. Crap, so that's how it is? Now I'm mad, and not at you mutants. Mutant leader exhales heavily as the tension in the room subsides. The surviving fellows are about to lower their weapons when you all hear footsteps approaching. Turn around, you spot the man who first hired you, accompanied by a gang of armed strongmen. The commanders clap slowly and ironically as an evil grin warps his face. The cavalry has arrived! You cleared a path for us, alright, but it seems like the last channel was too much for you. This heretical witch tell you. Whatever it was, it can't have been true. Attack and we'll join you in glorious battle. Hold on a tick. I don't see any bombs lying around. Okay, it looks like we made a tiny mistake. So what? These mutants are still guilty of 2 terrible crimes. #1, they were born. #2, they stole Great Lenin's head. My goodness, did you hear that? These crackpots actually believe Lenin is the mystical being who rules over them from the mausoleum. So fucking what? Can you prove otherwise? I bet you can't. Neophyte, this is not the time to get bogged down in philosophy. Help us slay the mutant menace. You lied to me, Commander. For this, you will die. Okay, we turn on that. Speech. Oh. Shall we just do a... Oh crap. God damn it, my people are in the way. I need to deal with these guys that can do some damage to my people. I don't know how good a chainsaw is that he has on him. Take the... Oh. I hate when I do that. I hate it because I forget to put okay, so now my guys are over here instead, so what I could do is charge in. And then do a powered electric charge. But it's such small damage. Okay, let's do this. Now he didn't die. And what is my companion doing? Like, sometimes I think the AI is just being stupid for no reason. Like, why ain't any of my... Oh, now you use your gun, okay. Ah! The Horn Mutant leader hobbles towards you. We did it! We gave him hell! Despite the fact you attacked us at first, you proved yourself a friend in the end. How do you know? I hope you're not angry. What is there to be angry about? My people attacked you first. If you were a weakling, you would be dead. And we would all be dead too without your help fending off the Red Guard. Tell me about your group. Who are you? Well, hard lives made us into thieves. But don't judge us too quickly. You think mutants have it easy? You think I can get a real job with cow horns sprouting from my head? Nope. We are constantly plagued by health problems, the prejudice and hatred of regular folks and many other things. What else are we supposed to survive? Cool beans. Cool beans are gonna pay me or what? The mutant leader draws a tiny glass ampule from her breast pocket and tosses it to you. You nimbly grab the thing out of the air and inspect it. It's filled with murky, yellowish liquid. Dexterity, huh? This potion will cause you to change your outlook on life. If you're not satisfied with something in your past, I suggest you try it. As for us, I'm sure those crazy have friends waiting for them outside the city, if they ever find this dungeon again. Hope the shock on this stupid Lenin head will be far away by then. The old woman claps you on the shoulder and calls the surviving brethren, with so much a glance in your direction, rapidly evacuate the dank dungeon. Dang. Blaze, you need to be healed, but I guess we should do that outside camp. Well, I'm kind of glad we went for the camp and not try and go and kill everything. Lenin's Wrath. And I want to waste a brick ton. Ooh. Something like that. -1 dex. This one is one that makes us re-roll then. Okay. We only have 6.5k rubles. Guess that we have a lot in items, especially drugs. God damn it! How am I going to do with this? That's a good armor, but can't really use it. Yeah, you guys are gonna get overburdened, so... That's just the way it's gonna be. We need a marketplace. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that's our new armor. That means I should give somebody else the Stalker armor. Probably Blaze, because she's the weakest one. Hexagen is full, and where are we gonna be now? That's a really nice melee weapon. Damn. Well, there has to be so many good things right now. Oh, god damn it. It's this stupid -1 in dexterity that I can't stand right now because of can stay ranged. Oh, you weigh so much too. Yeah, that's only backpack. Let's see here. Oh, what? Ah, crap. The Boris backpack. Where's your one is 10, so we go that one to Blaze. Blaze is gonna use that one. Take it, no, come on. Looks like it. Yeah, we can turn off the shield. There's a all this bullshit happened thanks to this head. I didn't pick up that one. Rusty. Bitch. We need to go through this stuff. Place that, then you're gonna use this one. Yeah, -1 dex is not a good thing. I could go with it, but yeah, that's I already have that one. Maybe have a better one. Maybe camouflage? Okay. Instead of the good old song, we are in the army now, we can say we are in the navy now. Huh? Nice toilet. Maybe we can make some. They just left their cows here. Kinda rude. There you go, chickens. Peck their eyes out. So, what's going on with their other places now? Dog, no. Angry freak. Damn. This stuff, man. Onion. Yes, please. Okay, now we over. Guess 200 is probably the limit. Yes. Check for loot anyway. Even though we are over full of it. I don't know if there's any loot actually boxes around here. They have lanterns and they have lights up in the ceiling, and then there's like these are plants over here, and then they have like an electricity going to them. Generators. Yeah, those little ones are plants. Ah, come on, man. Did I hit 200? No. Where's this? Come on, man. Oh, wait. Ah, come on, man. Well, they are not normal, they're mutants, so they have like some weird. Get him. See if you can make some metal bolts. Crafting. Oh, come on, I'm missing. What now? Oh, god damn it. I'm like 0.1 over. It's a little bit silly. Yeah, let's shoot some pellets. Maybe back here now. Okay, let's get the heck out of here now then. Have to go all the way around. To city. Where's our companions? Okay. It's gonna take a while. Bum, ba, 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 da, ba, da, bum. More coffee then. Yay! Um. Very funny. Here we go. Ending our haters for this one. Luria. What the hell, man? Interesting information. Isn't it him who is supposed to give us something? We still haven't gotten a reward for. Haven't really watched the drawing, man. Before I go outside, start to shift around and quickly covers detecting a drawing with one hand. This is of yours. I'll have you know that the Team F14 throw up is my personal hobby. Nobody ordered me to create it, and I only work on the project during my free time. Today, for example, and yesterday, and 2 days before that, and last Friday night. Intellect. You know, I'm something of an inventor myself. Damn it. Open up the intruding. I just want to ask a couple of questions. Sometimes takes break. We can talk then. Okay. We need to increase our personality. Do I care right now? Nah. Check on Misha. Well, not case. Hey there, how are you doing, buddy? Oh yes, it's so nice to draw somewhere warm. I don't have to limit myself to wow cheers anymore. Now I'm drawing all kinds of cars and gadgets. It's a pity Mr. Cousin hasn't ordered any tanks yet. But he might someday, right? Could you design a railgun? What? Oh, sorry, that's not my field, friend. Forget about it. By the way, got any good rumors to share? Oh, have you heard? A real genuine sorcerer is working at the factory. Necromancer, that's it. Why? That's scarier than a Schneider SA-1. Okay, buddy. Poor fella lost a few. Well, let's see if we can get to that place then. See if we can get another upgrade for our power armor. Hopefully we can get the market place. Event happening while we travel. We travel to scrap quarter. We can ditch something at the vendor there. Come on, marketplace. Yes! Game heard my prayers. Oh, god damn it, now we can get rid of stuff. This is just what we needed. Tell me what you're selling. Yeah. Better have good stuff. We have bolts. Perfect. I take all bolts. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's a shield. Yeah. Oh, another good reflex sight. Put that on somebody's weapon. AP rounds, yes, please. We don't need more that. Okay, let's just pitch over old junk. God damn it. Just selling off all that stuff on one person is what he has in money. God damn it. Well, we're gonna have to sell to somebody else. Even if it's on lost now, it's like, yeah, it's like, yeah, let's get rid of shit. What if I shouldn't give this to him or her after all? I'm gonna try it and see what happens. Get rid of that one. That's our new armor. Have it somewhere else. That sunglasses, no, thank you. Keep it one. Do we need a navy camouflage one? Check and see what she has. That's a cuirass. Hmm. So let's see here. If we try this out, is there a helmet we can sell? Quality 1. It's like 35, that's 9% difference, but losing 1 dex. That's the question. What will losing 1 dex do? Combat, I will lose sequence. See how much we lose. That's only 1. Because I'm going down 1 dex, I'm losing all this now. God damn it. Yes, I have to pump up this again. The question is, what's the difference in these two? Four more damage resistance to the body. 5% more fire resistance. So actually I would say it's better to have the stalker for him. Yeah. Okay. We go with that. Let's sell off this crap that we don't need. This is for our guy when he doesn't use the power armor. Okay, time to check on what weighs us down. Keeping for that is not now since we have the helmet. Let's get rid of that. Then we keep 2 around. rope there. Here the soap, nails, coffee, clock, ammo. I should use this one or whatever and see what it does. How many slimes do I actually have? Get rid of those. Like 10 of them here. Need water. Please. No. We need cans. One here that we don't need. Do shotgun. Do 762. North 545. I have like points here. Seems like we might need microchips. Keep them. Let's see what else. More water. Need. More. We don't need that one anymore. Okay. Save. Let's see what this one does. I think the phone we were supposed to use there. Let's do that. Underground test site, huh? So it's like after... God damn it. Yep. So let's go and do the Juggernaut then, huh?
Что-то случилось?
Ah! Buy drugs. Do we have anything else to ditch off on her then? Crap ammo. Don't need. Oh wait.
Что-то случилось?
Hmm. The heck shall we? Why do I have all these 30 rounds? Actually, yeah. Okay, outskirts. Blobs. Let's bring it on. Just put on fire bolts. I don't. Stay into playing so I forget to drink my coffee. This is like the perfect game too. Drink coffee and play with. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to. I need to heal her. Let's oh, she was healed up. Done. There's anything interesting? Oh, stun grenade. RGD2, what the heck? Used as a screening device for unit movements. Oh. Fire bolts, why not? Ammo we don't want. I don't know why I have been running around with this. Read all this. If we need it, to me, it's another buy it. Do we have any empty tin cans? Why don't you, man? Like the important part for me right now. Okay. Get over here. To the dam we go. Unbearable stench is subdued, swearing make your tendons up. You're so unlucky as you came upon a pack of hungry assholes looking for someone to cannibalize. Okay. Well. Bring it on. Oh, you cannibalizing little bastards. They're all over there. Don't care about fighting them. I was like, yeah. Oh, what the? Oh, wait, you know. You have a dam, too. I have a quest at a dam. Check it out. Ooh, empty tin. Need those. Boxes doesn't contain anything, and scrap metal, perfect. Oxygen. Crafting. More metal bolts. We can one-shot everything. To play with spiders. A sickeningly pale man sits on the cabin floor, tightly clutching his wounded shoulder and sobbing. Bruh, I'm dying over here, mauled by a spider I was. Imagine that, mauled by a bloody spider. Don't hear that one every day, am I right? Let me check your wounds. First aid, drain the poison out of the wound and patch it up by using your skills, and how much else? Let's say I'm gonna inject him with an antidote and work my magic using a medkit. Ignoring your patient twitches, screams, and baby-like weeping, you skillfully apply medicine to his wound. When the stalker is all patched up and back on his feet, he's healed enough to hobble to the nearest settlement on his own. I feel the life return to my patched up bud. You helped me out big time, you did. Give me your hand. Go on, seriously. Give me your damn hand, bro. Extend your hand. The man grabs you by the wrist and puts a wrinkled 5-ruble bill in your open palm. Then he closes your fingers around it and smiles. That's all I got on me. But after descending into that pre-war bunker, you'll be a rich man in just a few hours. And who might you be, lad? Name's Elgato, the priest's son. Came here seeking riches. If you hadn't come by, I would be seeking them at the pearly gate soon enough. Where is this place? No, it's Spider Country. But see that door over there? Pre-war stuff. Probably front entrance of a military bunker or even a secret testing facility for some weird-ass powered armor thingamajig. Since a spider beat me at arm wrestling, I have no wish to explore this place further, but you look like you can handle yourself. Go inside, why don't you? You might find riches untold. Satan works in mysterious ways. Maybe helping me will bring you luck. But what happened? Speak clearly. A spider bit me. That's his corpse just over there, see it? Right, we spent too much of our precious time chatting like two schoolgirls. But you check out the old bunker. I'm gonna meet up with some friends or something. Got a bottle of vodka maybe. Okay. Bottle of vodka solves everything, right? Let's bring those. Weighs like a brick. We took a radio. How to use it? Old gas mask. A rusty one. Oh, it's dead. Try to listen to what's happening at the other side. The thick panel law prevents the passage of any sounds from the other side. After minutes of this useless exercise, all you hear is ringing in your ears. Closely examine the huge gate. Looks solid, obviously built to last till the inevitable triumph of communism. You spot some scratches on the metal surface, no doubt evidence of the previous attempts to open the gates. Also a visible gap between the panels, just enough to put your palms in it. Right, open the gates! You do a breathing exercise, crack your joints, take the most uncomfortable position possible, and after sucking yourself up, start to push the heavy panels apart. Very soon your muscles start to ache and sparks begin coming out of your armor service. When you already think of giving up, the defiant gates caves in and the panels slide into the walls. Half inside the mysterious bunker is clear. All that is left is for you to take it. I wonder what's inside. Hey, more in cans. Hey, we open it. Nice. Question if you shouldn't go here and kill these spiders. Go with kill some spideys. Oop. Nighty night to you too. Do I have But it would be something in these. Guess we can blow up this wall. Empty tins, nice. Wires. Fail. Fail. Stop failing. God damn it. Where is it? Oh my lordy. Danko? Time to fly. Yeah, it's a pretty nice spawn. Jaeger's letter. Hello, Mom! As I already know, not all of us demobbed in September. Me, Janka, Kusya, and Boss, the cream of the crop in our military unit, were drafted again to test this underground obstacle course for... Man, how should I put it? Remember when I wrote that day they gave us rifles felt like a holiday to me? Well then, when the command gave me permission to pilot one of these walking tanks was like the Tbilisi Rock Festival in 1980. The course itself is kinda crap though. When you see it for the first time, it becomes clear as day why those suits decided to test it on regular soldiers first rather than on elites from SGR. That's why I'm writing this letter, even though I would never send it and it would never reach you. I need to work on my handwriting so that I will be able to leave some hints for those who will come after us. Igor. Okay. check the generator. What do we need to do with it? Boop. The engine is running. It's opened. Good morning, gang. Did you put on your spacesuits? Are you ready to sow what is wise, what is good, what is true? All tough luck, motherfuckers. As soon as you step over the red line over there, it's pain o'clock for you sorry butts. The only way out now is to shoot the turrets. Here's my advice. Take cover behind obstacles. First of all, because the line of sight of those mechanical guns is not as impressive as they look. Second, me and my pal Kusia really broke up backs with dragging this junk over here. P.S. Read a note? Leave it where you found it. You're not the first and you won't be the last to be sent through this course. Igor. Yeah. Come on now. I have to go back and... Okay. Question is if I should let them wait there. Let's just see how this is. I'm just curious. Let's say not sure if I should. Just shoot it normal and see what happens. Oh, bye-bye turret. Looking for it looked that direction. Yeah. Ah, for that would be cover. To have a spoon for. Congratulations, ladies. You passed the turrets. Now for your next trial. Me and boss call it the endless suicide. To open the gate, you need to run through fire, punch through the wall of barrels, not to mention get yourself electrocuted for good measure. And yes, it is mandatory. Otherwise the door just won't open. The last run, the flamethrower got busted and we were stuck here until I managed to mend it back together. So if you're not being sapped or burned to a crisp, it's not a blessing from above. It's just more pain in the ass. The only saving grace is that you can pass those torture devices in any order. Yes, read the note. Leave it where you found it. You're not the first and won't be the last. Let me back at this bullshit thing. Ah, come on. I think we already have that one. Gasolina. Open rope. Hmm. Ah, come on. Give the stupid thing a sharp blow with your knee and hope for the best. That's how we fix things, man. With violence. Do you anticipate kicking the ill-fated device would shift the built-in fuel tank on its rusted supports, forcing it to tilt threateningly in your direction? It doesn't matter now, since it did. However, thanks to the one heroic steel strut, the tank doesn't fall and crush you, and it's no longer pinching the hose. Fuel is now flowing to the flamethrower tank. This stubborn obstacle is now activated. Time to pass on by. Time to get roasted. Don't follow. I better make sure they just wait here. Then we just gonna charge through the barrels, and then we're gonna charge into the water. Are we ready? Okay, so this is the question. Are we gonna need these or not? Well, you can carry a lot of them on this guy, so... Look, pushing buttons at random. Success. Who needs brains? Here's luck is all we need. Hey, who needs AI? Even a monkey can do it. You push several buttons, then flip the closest switch at hand. To your surprise, the console begins to buzz and spark while emitting a deafening whistle throughout the hall. In the distance, something big shifts with a deep rumble. Let me check what's open out there. Hey, my little friends. You can come along now. also a spider. We can... we don't need a metal for this then. Metal! Well, Keto. I imagine you feel really proud about yourself right now. Don't worry. Our Major will teach you the virtue of humility soon. Or as he likes to call it, shoot you before the Americans will. At least old Bassett is kind enough to use rubber bullets. This is your final test, a battle against a living, breathing opponent in the urban environment setting. Fasten your seatbelts, put your cigarettes out, and get ready for a real challenge. P.S. There's a chance that the Major will be replaced by someone or something else. So if instead of a dude with a training AK, you will face a pack of wolves or, I don't know, bears, well, tough luck. PPS? Ready note, leave it where you found it. You know the first thing won't be the last. What the? Just walked out of range. Spider axes. We shoot them in the eye. Should we go and get the body? And... why not? Whoop. Ah. Oh, damn it. Pile of bones. Take him out. A rusty old piece of shit. Okay. Trying to avoid eggs. We don't spawn more. Lock. That one would be probably good for. Place. This one is for probably. Wonder if that one does enough damage for this to blow up. Rubber bullets. Oh, mama. A repeating anti-tank rifle. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit, a critical chance plus 50%. Like how it's like damages 2 squares in front of you. Like if you have anybody in front of you, tough luck. But yeah, you need to have the power armor to be able to use it too. Yeah, unfortunately we don't use rifles or shotguns or anything, so yeah. Not for us. That's the porch I came here for. You made it! I only hope that nobody stole my notes and that they helped you in any way. Now you can finally leave the suit, chill for a bit and do all the necessary maintenance and repair work. Good thing that there's a ton of spare parts in here. After that you're free for the day. One last thing. Do you feel it? Smell of petroleum prevails throughout. Don't smoke or shoot near the fuel storage facility. If it blows up, it will give our base another exit, and nobody wants that. Okay, I imagine after that field experiments, you all feel like zombies with lobotomy. Take your great coats and go get some rest, you absolute legends. So, what do you do here? Understand? This thing was used to fixate the armor for repairs. Well, let's get a way out, huh? Let's take a... I'm kind of curious if a training one would work. Let's try. Oh, I like the punch hand. Oh, actually 5 to 30. Ah, shit. Of course, there's always some douchebags. We could, you know, throw some Molotov cocktails on them and have some fun and... Just wondering how mean I'm gonna be. Let's just shoot him in the eyes and kill him. Yeah, put that on. In case one of them wants to get close and personal. Large gang of armed men blocks the path. People from all walks of life are represented in this ragtag group. Unwashed peasants stand shoulder to shoulder with suburban thugs and savage-looking stalkers. One of the bunch looks particularly familiar. You followed my advice. Well, that's good. See, I wasn't in the mood to inspect the bunker on my own, especially after that spider debacle. I was hoping you would sneak inside once I left and loot it yourself. Now you get to share your findings with us. You do that for me, won't you? We do the intellect one since that's our maxed one. Lie. I made a mistake and now the bunker is set to self-destruct. Run for your damn lives, you fools. When the nuke goes off, this cave is gonna collapse on our heads. The panicked array douses the men's fighting spirit like a waterfall on a candle flame. Two of them bolt immediately, the rest soon follow. Oh shit, let's get over here, mates! Yeah, let's go. Oh, Hexagen is leveled. Let's get his survival up to 100. That. Pretty much got everything we want here, or a fast reload would be a nice one to have. God damn it. Need 7 points for it. Oh, the dam we don't have anything for, but I'm just wondering, should we go there? We have nothing for the dam. I'm just wondering if we should go and check it out, or shall we wait? I've like no reason really to go to the dam right now. Let's go and hand these in, and then we can see about going to the dam. Seems like there's a bunker over here that we're probably gonna go and check out. I mean, this is the place we are aiming for in story-wise, I guess. Wouldn't surprise me if we're gonna end up over here first. Be in that place too. So interesting, there's like a little cottage and a little lake right in the middle of everything. And what if... yeah, we haven't seen anything about this either. Okay, go to outskirts first. Time is it on the day-night cycle? Afternoon. Set. And we have a little chat for you then. Let's get rid of 30 ammo, we'll keep. Okay, now it's just get rid of shit. That one we're gonna wait with. That one we probably can get a lot of money from. Oops. Okay. We'll do some money. Down here. Into the factory. Didn't encounter anything. It's a bit surprising. Yep, we'll upgrade our armor. I'd like to talk about those rare parts we discussed before. Oh, what did you find? I got them! Look! No freaking way, let me see! Engineer gazes in awe at you find, as if you had brought him the finest silks of Bessarabia. His eyes are full of newfound respect when he slowly turns back to you. That's really cool. I never actually believed you would find something like this. You mentioned upgrading my armor? Yeah, I promised to upgrade it for free. A promise is a promise. Without further ado, the man settles down to work. He welds, he hammers, he screws, and soon forgets you're even there. Step out for some fresh air, and when you return 3 hours later, the tired but proud mechanic gestures you closer to look upon the fruits of his labors. Is it done? See for yourself, this thing is even better now than before the war. It's really cool. I'll go test it right away. I did. Let's see. That one is actually better. It's also better. Okay. Okay, now you better have my reward, man. During the machining, acquaintance greets you with a nod and glances suspiciously around the shop. After ensuring you're both alone, he gingerly passes you a tightly wrapped parcel. This is what you asked for. Thanks again. Just keep it hush-hush, okay? That's your reward. Here you go, fine looking pistol. I'll do more. It will do you more good than me. Cool, cool. Much obliged. Cool, cool. Can we talk now? Go ahead and ask. What's your name, buddy? My name's Edlin. It's short for Ideology of Lenin. Don't ask. My parents were devout communists. So what are you doing now? Trying to create a self-tapping screw from tellurium, which disintegrates from just sneezing at it. It's a real puzzler, isn't it? Do appreciate the challenge, though. So what do you know about the city? You want a long answer or a short one? Let's keep it short. Trudograd is like life itself. Pretty crappy. Yeah, I was comparing the beauty of it, so I guess they think Basarabia is very beautiful. Since they compare it to how beautiful and impressive the power armor was now with the last upgrade. I had no idea that Basarabia was in the Republic of Moldova. Know any interesting information? Yes, sir. Recently learned that one shouldn't eat the yellow snow. Crazy, right? Live when you learn. Okay, buddy. Taking you this long. You gain special pistol. Let's see here, Blaze. He doesn't have any burst though. Yes, I mean that is a nice pistol though. It's just it doesn't have any. Oh, it has some weird ass ammo, 9.2 millimeter. Yeah, nice pistol, but no burst. Then it's not for me. We'll sell it. Hey, youngster, wanna make a little wager? What kind of wager? Yeah, I'll tell you if you agree. Fine, I'm in. And keep your eyes open. If you can repeat what I do, I'll owe you 5 crisp bills. But if you fail, you pay me the same. Green, the old man cracks his knuckles and bends a long strip of metal into a hoop. Holding the connection in place with just finger and thumb, he drives a rivet into it with a couple of blows from a hammer. Then he looks at you expectantly. Strength. Repeat his actions. After watching you perform the exact same maneuver, the man whistles respectfully and slips a couple of greasy bills into your hand. Still hope for modern day youth. Ah, you really put a smile on this old man's face. And reduce my workload, which is also great. That's my hoop now. Here we go. And I have a couple more questions. Go ahead, make some noise in my ear. What's your name, good citizen? Boris Pantalish. But the locals call me Boris Barrel Roller. I don't even like barrels. Yes, make them. What can you tell me about Trudograd? I'm not worried about the city. People always need barrels, rain or shine. Even if the rumors about the northerners come true. Fact is my biggest client now, but if every one of their workers was killed in an assault, my business wouldn't suffer. Of course, after any bloody massacre, a barrel also makes a great coffin. And a cozy, mobile dwelling too. I know one Greek feller who lived in a barrel and actually liked it. Why? They say he lived to be almost 90 years of age. Any rumors to share? Have you heard about the folks called Pugach? Rumor has it he was once a dwarf jester in the court of Sioma, Waterknot. He danced the prance, trying to bring a smile to his chief's face. But when he failed, Sioma stretched him out on a rack to see if he could increase its height. And that's what became Sioma's head saboteur. Okay. Okay, Diggy. Some history lesson. Oh my, okay. A plump, busty woman of about 40 rests her short, thick arms on her sloping sides and frowns. In a dense vernacular, she says, hankering to put some food in that bread basket of yours. Since you're not a worker, I'll have to charge you. And one more thing, no talking about politics, you hear? Why don't you like politics? Nope, you won't get me talking about politics. No, people don't talk about that. We keep our heads down, we work hard, and we don't need no nonsense. You hear? Here, all manner of geologists are treated like precious little babies. In my home village, conversation with their ilk was short. We sent them out on the step and let them find their own way home. Okay. You're right, there's no need for us to think about that stuff. Can we trade? See what she has. Okay. Here's a little bit of food. We have some shit we can get rid of. We have a lot of toadstool. I wonder if there's a quest. For toadstool. Our personality is kind of low. I can increase it easily with some weed and stuff. We're probably gonna miss out on some stuff. And you know, actually that's good. Yeah, I mean, it is a diner. Where's our personality advantage? You know, 3. So let's take 2 hits. I'm going to ask a couple questions if you're okay with that. No. That means our personality is too low. We go with this one too then. Will it be enough? What's your name? Jeffersonia's the name. A name from the good book it is. What do you do for a living? Work on the buffet, bossing our chef, soar around, get a sniff on that delicious smell. Ah, yes, like in a French bakery. If there was an outhouse next door. What can you tell me about the factory? It's an okay factory, I suppose. I'm not interested in such things. What am I? Like an academic? I pay for what I do, and the money helps support my husband and child. That's about it. The room is to share. They say I helped our island. If that's true, well done. He's a good man, just gloomy all the time. That's because he's clever, I bet. Smart people always find a reason to be sad. Okay. I think there was something with some person that can go and talk to some people in the office. We're gonna be starving after this. You want it wrong? Indicating affirmative. Is that good? It's called Pure. My grandfather brought it back from somewhere in the east. It smells like dust and stale socks, but this thing is more invigorating than coffee. I sipped this swill of yours in my rebellious youth, and I purged my guts. No Soviet man, woman, or child should drink such a thing. Now, Chifir, on the other hand, aged in dirty cups, richly infused with blood and sweat. That is an imperial drink, to be sure. It's simply a matter of differing tastes, Tennessee. Don't listen to him. You should give it a try. Right, why not? You pour a little of the dark drink into a mug and take a careful sip. Doesn't taste so bad, though it's nothing like the tea you're used to. Interesting, after a few sips, you really do feel more energetic. Huh, not too bad. Yep, my grandfather had a stock of ingredients to make it, only now they're almost used up. I'm used to drinking constantly, but I don't know where to get more. Can I ask you a couple of questions? You can have a shower and go for a walk. Gotcha. But it looks like you're going for a walk now. Lady. Please, out of my way. Hello, what's going on here in your factory? Families in the city. People are dissatisfied with the authorities and worried about the northern invasion. I'm just interested in the local goings on. You're not from around here, are you? My advice is to be careful. The whole city is on edge. Everybody is expecting something bad. People are always anticipating something disastrous. That's true. But when trouble does come, everyone is still woefully unprepared. Shakes her head in annoyance. Oh, let's not talk about it. Do you mind answering a few more questions? I'm on a break, so why not? How should I address you? Julia, but you can also call me Yulka. What can you tell me about yourself? I can barely remember the world that existed before the catastrophes, but I will never forget constantly moving from place to place with my parents in search of a better life. The journey ended when our caravan was attacked by bandits. Of the 12 of us, only I and old Taras, who raised me as his own, survived. We settled in Trudograd and didn't move again. Grandfather Taras and I shared everything. We even had a common passion, weapons. And even though he was almost blind, he taught me a lot. So what do you do here? Study the latest developments in weapons and write a newsletter. Sometimes I also work on figuring out pre-war schematics. Meritvago, my boss, says that before the war everything produced here was of the highest quality. But looking at old-timey schematics, I find they are riddled with a terrifying number of flaws. Strange to say, but in some regards technology has actually evolved since before the war. What gossip have you heard of? When I was a little, I lived with my parents in the village of Otradnoy. You probably never heard of it, but I remember it fondly. Recently spoke with a caravan driver who told me this village no longer exists. I'm really ashamed that. Otradnoy, let's talk about something else. Oh, yeah, I think it's time I was on my way. Now maybe we can see what this guy was drawing. What can I do for you? Just want to ask a few questions. Maybe we can spare a few moments of your time. What are your duties here? I'm a project leader. If management requires some new contraption, they ask me. I design the schematics and write up the project's milestones. Then the workers produce the item in the shop. I'm also the leader of the small but friendly engineers union. What can you tell me about the factory? It's a wonder this glorious giant survived the early 90s, even if my colleagues would prefer to forget. The main reason for the factory's survival is the current government. Without them, we would go way off poor old inverter, which disappeared in a single night. But we stayed online, and now we are producing machines that roam all across the wastes. Know any good rumors? Some time ago, a bunch of my trainees unearthed a host of pre-war documents. They discovered that beryllium, an elusive radioactive mineral studied only in top-secret government facilities, was mined not too far from Trudograd. The secret mines were located some way to the east. Oh, that's a factor, am I right? Okay. Talk to the other people around here. See if he wants to be more chatty with us now. I'm running around the property again, and don't mind at all. Well met. Ask a few questions. Don't know what you expect to learn, but go for it. What's your name, dude? Call me anything you want, but don't call me late at night when I'm resting. Anyway, my name is Mahe. What do you do here? I sweep and I clean. You can see for yourself. Somebody has to keep the paths clear or people will be breaking their asses on this ice. Just like that. Boom! What do you think about Trudograd? Nothing was keeping me in Trudograd. My wife, children, around 15 cousins. I would have left long ago. Maybe one day soon I'll gather my family and just start driving south. Yeah, that sure would be nice. Sharing rumors? Have you heard Tony Calamari, a local gang leader, recently got whacked in Grey Corner like the filthy dog he was? Good bandit is a dead bandit as far as I'm concerned. And that was us. We cleared out that place. Okay. Down here. So that means, well, I guess we go and check out the dam and see what the heck it is. I mean, we can go. Well, yeah, it should be the next day now. It says tomorrow. Yeah. But I was on the 5th and it's the 7th now date. So yeah. Go to the tavern real quick and see what he has to say there. Bum bum ba da bum ba da ba da ba bum bum bum. I had a lot of minus stats. What the heck? Oh no, that's because we are starving because the weed stat ran out. Our intellect is a little bit in low right now. You come off the bus. Comrade Shry quickly has his deck of bomber gun cards featuring naked women instead of traditional artwork. Laughs awkwardly and explains, "I'm so glad you decided to pay me a visit, comrade. Game is ordered. At ease, Blaze. I'm glad you two soldiers of the revolution are alright. Hey, so what's my next assignment? A few hours ago I received new orders from the committee. We will assert the revolution once again. Nod, naturally. What needs to be done? I believe you heard about our strategic target, the Trudograd machine factory. Shrike glances furtively around and gestures you to come closer. His voice drops into a conspirationally mumble. The committee had decided it's time. The workers' grievances were heard from far and wide. Nod and wait for what he says next. There are 3 unions representing the factory workers. Naturally, each of them has its own leader. Petrov, who's hanging out in the recreation lounge, is head of the laborers union. Aidarov is head of the cargo workers union. He's at the big warehouse. Engineering union leader Mertvago is working in the main shop bureau. They must be persuaded to confront the fat cats and demand fair treatment. After all, these rich dictators pay them scraps while they themselves live in degenerative luxury. Okay, what can you tell me about Petrov? Petrov is a valuable ally to our cause. All he needs is a signal and he leads his men into the streets. Okay, tell me about Aidarov. No, place leveled. And basically, he's connected to the criminal underground. As much as I hate the idea of working with such parasites, we have no choice. He'll want something in return for getting his men out in the streets. And what can you tell me about Mertvago? Unfortunately, Engineer Mertvago is loyal to the authorities. Getting him to join our cause might prove problematic, but I believe in you, comrade. So why am I being sent to talk to these 3? You got us the rifles and you show that you care deeply about the city. People like you are the future of Trudograd. The whole country even. You need to say more. The committee believes in you. Comrade Blaze was similarly praised for her commitment, nerve and talent. Together you form a combat unit that surpasses the best operatives of the tyrannical oligarchy. Guys, should I go now? For the future, comrade, now make haste. Much depends on your success. That's a lot of responsibility. Okay then, bye. Okay. Heck, what? Huh? Why did she take an injection? I don't know what she has. Um. hmm. Well, she should be maxed there. And up 10. At first aid to 150 or. It's stealth up. Okay. Do 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 do. Should we wait for the dam or yeah, maybe we can do some yeah, we can check out the fighting now, right? Speechcraft. I'll be late. Enough yet. Hello, Dario. And now I'm going to stop you at the factory entrance. He unceremoniously aims his gun square at his chest and after clearing his throat says, "Halt! Due to recent unrest in Trudograd, security has been increased. You have some reason to be here?" "Yeah, sure. I have a good reason. I was sent to do a inspection." "Yeah, an inspection. Sure." Yeah? Oh, okay. What are you here to inspect? The BT5 consoles?" Bookkeeping records is my main concern. God cringes as he's bitten his tongue. You're able to deduce what he meant by his expression. Fortunately, he soon lets you know. "Oh, you sad bastard. I know exactly what you're in for, and I don't envy you. Bet they made those things so complex on purpose just to fuck with people. Yeah, we gotta make a living." I thought I was supposed to be able to... What the heck just happened there? Oh, because they moved the guard out of the way. Ba-dum, ba-dum, out to fight, man. You ready to bet your health, about your life? Okay, we can do that. This fearsome fighter from the first league has no challenger. For a mere 100 rubles, I can arrange a battle royal against Fedor Mamushkin, known to the world as Ferdinand the Philatelist. He's ready to dance with any newbie who comes along. Okay. The walls even stamp collecting is no hope for the faint of heart after beating the owner of the rare Colima 54 stamp for the right to glue into his album of doom. Federer experienced a rush of testosterone, joined our club, and soon rose to the rank of champion in the shadow-weight category. Winning will get you 50 rubles. Are you ready? Sure, I was born ready. Go fetch this philatelist. You knocked the philatelist all the way into the next month, but you should get some rest, brother. Take the prize money and go buy yourself a drink. Okay, bye. Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. I can't, of course, move because I'm overburdened with stuff. Let me see here. Armor, backpack. Okay. You can ask. Oh. Listen, the Revolutionary Command sent me to talk to the head cargo worker. Oh, no, you got the wrong guy. Too many mooks around right now. We talk to you in the day, okay? In that case, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, we have to wait until daytime to talk to these people, so... Let's go to the dam, then. Let's see what the dam is all about. Oh crap, I need food. One marketplace. It's not marketplace. Have to fight. Well. Guess we don't have to fight them. No. Did I miss now? Oh, goddamn companions being so slow, man. Why don't you guys shoot the one that's almost dead? Oh my god. Oh, what the heck, man? Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think fast reaction. Oh wait, I forgot to put on our little bling. Can remove such a pile of stones in the air. If we blow it up. Okay, now I'm kind of curious, where the heck did all my... Why don't they show up under here? Explosives? Let's just see if this works or not. Okay. Can't even be clear with explosives. Okey-dokey. Oh. Explosives. The guard peers you up at you and whistles, impressed by your futuristic look. Heavens to Betsy! An honest to God robot suit. Where did you get such a fine piece of gear, brother? I bought it at the factory. That's a shame. And here I was hoping you could make something like it for me. Its attack on the dam, venturing outside the walls has become a dangerous proposition. Tell me about this attack on the dam. But as my partner Kolovskov, he was actually there when it happened, even down one of the raiders himself, if you can believe that. Can you answer a couple of questions? Nothing to chatting at the moment. Yeah, ask a couple of questions, bro. Nope. Fine. We need to get our personality up again. There should be a lot of stuff in here now. Normal man scanning the area around the dam fixes you with a suspicious squint. No funny business, got it? One attack was enough. Tell me about this attack, what happened? I don't know you, and speaking about security issues with strangers is not only dangerous but stupid. You don't like visitors. Is that the problem? To tell the truth, I always liked it when people came around. The city's reputation is improved when tourists see all the technological crap you're able to maintain. And the tips are good too. Once a well-mannered Chinese gentleman gave me 50 rubles for a personal tour of the inside of the station. I reckon he was from Guangzhou, called himself Liao. Was it Pao? Anyway, after what happened here, I'm a lot more wary of tourists and strangers in general. What did happen here though? I don't know you speaking about... Okay, do you mind answering a few other questions? No, man, I'm busy. Listen, can I visit the dam proper? Nope, not even for 1,000 rubles. I think we need to get our personality up. Okay, so I think we need to get high again. And put on some cologne, you know. What happened here? A couple of weeks ago, some thugs attacked the installation. They were likely planning to steal some equipment from the dam. Before he was killed, a watchman called us on the radio. Me, a sniper, and a machine gunner whose PKM had just jammed. Took us half an hour to reach the dam, but by which time those son of bitches had killed a plant worker. But we stood strong and smoked them. How many attackers were there? At least 7 for sure. I took one down with my very first shot. There's an old trick to this, you know. Set your gun to full auto, and when you're squeezing the trigger, you shout, "Die, you inbred fuck!" Then release. Listen quietly. The time it takes to say this phrase is the time required for an AK-type assault rifle to fire 3 bullets in full auto. No more, no less. This is what you want for precision shooting. This you can rely on the first 3 bullets to hit very close to what your sights are showing with little recoil. I ended up the toughest looking motherfucker of the whole bunch with a short burst. The first 2 bullets almost overlapped the same spot, which happened to be directly between the asshole's eyes. His head exploded like a pumpkin hit with a sledgehammer. I'm not even exaggerating. I admit, that's pretty ingenious. The machine gunner and the sniper finished off 5 more freaks, and then the last one ran off onto the step. We got caught later on though, by the TSS guys. The talkative guard pauses to forcefully stroke his chin. That's all, just don't tell anybody who let it slip. The authorities wanted everything about that nasty business to stay hush-hush. That's quite a story. There's something else I want to ask. So be it that, since you hiked all the way out here in this cold. I would feel guilty turning you away without satisfying curiosity. How should I address you? Kolovskov, Mitya. Dmitry Kolovskov. But you might just as well call me Mitya. I'm not afraid of being known by the diminutive of my proud name. What do you do around here? Well, first I tried for an engineering position, but when the authorities realized I was twice as good with a gun as any of the local eggheads, and all I knew about the dams came from science fiction books, they hired me as a guard. Ever since, I've been on patrol here, but I haven't given up on my dream of becoming an engineer. I still invent all kinds of projects in my spare time, just for fun. Tell me about some of your projects. Forget about it, it's not that fun anyway. Was there anything else? So what can you tell me about this place then? This isn't just some random pile of bricks, this is the place, man. The fate of the whole city is forged around here. This dam determines whether Trudogradians will have power today or not. If it doesn't want to work, all of Trudograd would go out faster than a lit match. And a user rumors floating around. Besides the gossip about an army from the north, the locals have been nattering about some kind of mutant changeling. Possibly there's a monster living somewhere nearby who's a mixture of a gorilla, Bigfoot, and the devil. Personally, I haven't encountered this freak out of nature, but a lot of people swear they've seen it. Okay. So there's nothing for us to do here right now, then. Or what happens if we try and go in? Okay, I don't know. Yeah, so there must be some quest for this place to do. Something that will happen later on. So let's go here and get some sleep then. Sell off some stuff at the marketplace. Let's later. Only 22? The heck? It's the next day. I Guess it hasn't been enough. And let's move on. To the factory. Talk to this guy, we start from him. I've talked to you, I represent the revolutionary movement. Idaro licks his lips and forces a smile onto his worried face. Okay, that's pretty random. What do you guys want from me? We need your men to walk off the job during the upcoming strikes. That's not how it's done, brother. But you do a little something for me and I might consider helping you. I expected something like that. What do you need? Cargo worker looks around before gesturing you closer. You can become very still, like an iceberg taking a nap in the middle of a frozen sea. He exhales wearily, but nevertheless shares his woes. My lucky wallet was stolen from me in the grey corner at the Dead End Inn, which I was visiting on a business-related matter. That was the last place I still had it. Return it to me, and I'll do what you ask. Describe the wallet to me. There's a big letter and there's a tattoo in it. What does the tat look like? Does it symbolize something? An eagle with wings spread wide and something about death and dishonor written around it. Hell if I know what it meant to the guy whose skin it was. Yep, as you probably already guessed, the wallet is made from 100% pure and natural human leather. Very eco-friendly. 2 years ago, the wallet was commissioned by a rich fellow from Seventh Heaven, last name Kabila. A few months ago, the same Kabila was mauled in his town by own bed by an albino bloodsucker. He had no living relatives and no will, so I got the wallet at the state auction. Here's the thing, I can't tell you why or how, but I started a righteous streak of good luck right after. First I found 100 rubles lying in the street, and another time I won a card game against Russell and Lee. I don't know if the thing is enchanted or something, but I'm pretty sore about losing it. Oh, fine, I'll look for your lucky wallet. Great, go through the gate corner and take a look around the Dead End Inn. I'll even reward you if you bring the wallet back. I hope so. Farewell. Okay. You bastard. Couldn't just accept it, huh? Might have to get my personality up to be able to talk to this guy. This is Montrago. Got a very important mission for you. The survival of the factory depends on it. Blood drains from Montrago's face. He stops at what he was doing, glanced at you, disturbed, but ready to hear you out. Talking about the upcoming strikes, I swear my honor as a scientist, my union's members will do nothing during the unrest. I'm even unwilling to commit to it in writing if you wish. Wow, yes, wow, Boris. Can you believe this guy? What? What are you talking about, man? Tisk, Montrago. I was sent to ask you to do the opposite. The opposite? Listen, I'm a meek person who values peace and solitude above all. With the merest nudge, I can be made to agree to anything. You can intimidate me into saying I'll support the strike, perhaps by contorting your face into an unpleasant expression. The effort shall be in vain. As soon as you leave, as soon as I'm safe, I'll betray my false promise and maintain my loyalty to management. I'll rat you out to the authorities to boot. Is that clear? Number 2, lie. You know how much dirt I have on you? Precious peace and quiet will be nothing but a fond memory once I have a little chat with your boss. An expression of abject dread flashes across Montrago's face, but in the next moment vanishes. It seems as though black men might be very useful in this scenario. Too bad you don't have any real dirt on him. Maybe you should try and uncover some of his secrets. Go on then. Tell me what you know. Get off my office. Don't I just have to find some other means to change your mind? How are we gonna get some dirt on that little turd then? Hope I'm not intruding. I just want to ask a couple questions. It's great. Ask questions. Okay. Now she's free. Gossip you heard. It's like nothing I can really... The worker's been leaning against the wall smoking since you last saw him living up noticeably when he spots you. Hey, hold on, I have heard your argument with Montrago. I have some intel that might just make him switch sides. Wait, you're one of us? Keep it down. So interested in information, comrades. Go on, chef, I'm all ears. You saw what Montrago does all day. He sits around drawing imaginary tanks, making funky calculations and stuff. Living the high life as usual. Now, can you imagine this desk jockey sneaking out to the docks undercover at night carrying a mysterious valise? How about venturing to a rundown shack, likely a secret rendezvous for illegal business? Yeah, I can imagine it, but why? Because he was doing exactly what I described for a couple of months until he recently stopped. I followed him a few times and I saw everything. He retrieved a suitcase from a hole in a tree just beyond the factory perimeter and took it to an abandoned building in the docks near the jewelers. They used a lantern to signal 3 times and went inside. Minutes later, some dude knocked on the door and joined him. I don't know what came next, but you have to agree the whole rigmarole is pretty suspicious, especially for a guy who usually does nothing but work and sleep. My advice, check out that place. It's easy to find. The signal lantern is still hanging by the front door. Maybe you should try using it to signal yourself. Something shady was going on there. Could be a way to find dirt on Mentrado. Find a shack with a lantern by the door and flash it 3 times at night. Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks. Okay. And then it was the... Petrov. Petrov is not here, he's over at the office building. Here. Do 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 do. I guess. Rings. You look bored. How's your shift going? My shift sucks. I hate standing like a statue all the time. I wish something would happen. Well, something is bound to happen real soon, comrade. Something, dare I say, revolutionary? Make your face ablaze and she gasps and hides behind your back. Yeah, like what? Nothing ever happens around here except some workers telling off management. What can you tell me about your boss? Commander Spiridonov is second command at the factory. Not the worst guy, if you can believe it. See, so how's the shift going? No. So what goes on at the factory? I was going to say nothing ever happens around here, but then I remembered that a guy who looked exactly like Lenin used to work here. Fitting image of the old leader himself. Half of Trudograd came to get a look at him. Fortunately, he loved to drink and play cards. He borrowed money from some unsavory folks. Eventually lost his last ruble and skipped town. I wonder where he is now. How's business at the factory, soldier? Nothing is safe or calm anymore, but nothing really dangerous has happened either yet. Petrov! Hey, what's up? Hey, I want to talk to you about the upcoming strike. Yeah? What do you want to talk about? I really hope your workers are going to participate in the upcoming strikes and labor actions. Evil Green takes over his rough face and he produces a square paper from his pants pocket. It's covered with slogans. I printed 100 of these already. Listen. Workers, show your solidarity. Enough toiling for thieves and gangsters. For the revolution, say no to unplanned workplace and petitions. Say yes to unity. Last one's my favorite. I feel like everything's gonna go real smooth like. I wholeheartedly applaud your conscientious attitude, comrade. I was already pro-revolution. I was just waiting for someone to give me a sign. I'm glad we understand each other. Pat Petrov in the back and leave. Yeah, so he is up to speed. We just need to do 2 things. We need to go to the docks. tough fight. Gang just destroy those. Oh. Should have gone to Gray Corner first. Fine, take the money. You know what else is he being here? Let's just go to the Green Corner at time. It'll be daytime. And we can get the marketplace to appear. Okay, you have no doubt about the wallet's provenance. The grim article is surely Edorov's last souvenir. He probably forgot it when he was staying at the flop house. Take the wallet. They're bending to grab the wallet. Three fuggish blokes hanging around the exit walk in. The leader who'd been talking about KGB bunkers sees what you're doing and decides to make a play. Holy shit, buddy, I see you found my wallet. I'll be ever so happy to get it back. There we go. Here goes what? That's my property. Number 3. Have you looked in a mirror lately? I says to tuck your tail between your legs and run while you still can. Oh, buddy, now you're gonna put your foot in it. Don't you know stealing is a sin? God is watching you, and so are we. Get the wallet back now, it's mine, I swear on my mother's health. Roll your eyes. Did you really think I would fall for something that weak? You show those goons you don't easily threaten. The 3 men hastily exchanged a glance. Completely lost the nerve, and the leader has a new plan. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I recently lost my wallet, you see, and it was the same exact kind. Thanks for clearing it up for me. Hey, I admire your nerve. Want a job? You'll love it, I promise. Give me the details. Oh, no, buddy. First you pay me 2,000 rubles, then I organize a meeting with an employer. He's a foreigner, a very serious man who's looking for professionals all across Trudograd. Anything else I can get you? Maybe some wine and a hooker? I'd love that, but I'll be satisfied with just the $2,000. Why don't you go work for this employee yourself? Well, it's a bit embarrassing, but he actually hired us to do the job first, and we failed. It was out of our league. This game, I mean, god damn it. It feels like every time I try and trust somebody in this damn game, I'm being embezzled somehow. God damn it. You're a con man of some kind. Why would I trust you? I know when to lie, when to keep it real, pal. Crossing you would be a death sentence. Now I'm serious. You're one of those psychos who would follow someone down to hell and shove the devil aside to get your revenge. Now I prefer to know all the angles when I'm running a con. Like what to say when the mark gets suspicious. Lying about a job isn't my style. I'm too much of a coward. Okay, I'll risk it. Here's the money. Why? Trust me, I'm an experienced crook. I know when to lie and when not to. Contact the guy who's offering you a job and he'll meet you in Mikolai's tavern in a day. Look for an Asian fellow by the name of Francis Liao. I see. I must be off. Well, we got that one done. Me, money is not really an... don't have that huge amount, but we have a lot. Well, I was came to think about it. Go to the 2 vendors here. Go to Grandma first. Let's see what she has. It goes there. It's like, no, the one I have is better, right? I think the one we have is better. What's interesting though? Doesn't have too much money, unfortunately. See what we have. He already has that one. Why? He already has it. much money I have. This one in. Come on. I want the marketplace. Here's reporting the assignment you gave me. Put the human skin wallet on the table. Is this yours? Yes, it is. Where did you find it? In the flop house. Yeah, just like you said. Oh, damn. Who stole it, though? I hope you broke your fingers, at least. Nobody stole anything. You just dropped it by accident. Am I really that much of a klutz? Well, I'm not gonna get mad at myself. Here's 500 rubles for finding the thing. Oh, and you have my word, the cargo unit will say exactly what it thinks about the management during the strike. As the time comes, we'll move out. Good. I have to go. Local. Run, boy, run! Gotta go here. With Mariana. These two. Hmm. Come on. What? I assume it's that building since he talked about the jeweler. But we will stop there for today. We'll continue this one tomorrow or later on today since it's already Wednesday here. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. Hope you all have a great Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll see you all back on Wednesday. Then we continue our journey and see how far we get. So you all take care, have a good night, and I'll see you back on Wednesday. Take care everybody, have a good night, and I'll see you back tomorrow.